All right, all right. Okay, let's see. Everything's on. What was I going to do? Shit. There's something else I want to check. I wanted to check, but I completely forgot. Whatever. Late night stream. Yeah, I got home kind of late. I took a nap. So I woke up at like 7 p.m. and I'm just like, holy shit, I haven't done anything. So like I go out and oh, that's right, we've done all the knockout tours. I forgot. So we're doing the time trials now. Okay. Yeah, I was yeah, I didn't get anything done. I took that nap after I produced that like really shitty Donkey Kong Country video. I produced that video, took a nap, woke up at like 7 p.m. and I'm just like, I haven't done shit. So I'm just like, so I got up and I just really quickly like, wrote a little bit of the Cattle Have Fangs. I worked for like maybe half an hour and it was like a really good half an hour. And then I just like, I went out to like to do something, and it just yeah, I've only just now gotten back. I don't know. I'm doing like business stuff now. I'm trying to like work on my SEO and working on like thumbnails and like trying to get a business plan going for the channel to make it like viable. Oh, Pal World, that game that isn't going to exist in the next 2 years. Yeah, how the hell does he like jerk over the? I guess he's using the mushroom right at the start, but I don't know why you would do that. I love how he's using a boo too. It's not even King Boo. Where is Boo Cinema on the map anyway? Like the instant I saw this track, I loved it. This is the kind of shit I love. I love spooky shit. I feel like he does that every time, where he just yeah. We need something with a higher top speed, I think. And maybe we'll try Bowser. What the fuck was that? I feel like grinding doesn't necessarily make you go faster. How the hell did I get ahead? No shit. What the fuck was that? Yeah, he's just ahead of you, like constantly. Okay. Yeah, I think the most important thing is getting that trick where you can like jump at the end. Ugh. You could start by being entertaining. Yeah, I'm plenty entertaining. I have lots of fans. Yeah, everything's yeah, my numbers keep going up, 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 up. The issue is that like I have to like make significantly more than what I'm making in a hurry. Is kind of like the issue I'm having now. Like, cause I'm on trajectory to being like a major YouTuber. It's just that like I had like a lot of things holding me back when I first started. So like all of that's been eliminated now, and I think in the next couple of months or so I should be like on par with everyone else when it comes to I don't know, we'll see. Boo Keto, hell yeah. Boo Kinema. Like, how is he so far ahead? BGL, he's some like weird guy who hates us. Yeah, I think you just have to play around and like figure out what stats will work because he's always consistently like just ahead of me. And I feel like he's not playing better. I think he just has a better build. Yeah, I think it's the main thing is like getting on that rail and nailing it. And he's so far ahead of me. I don't know how you're supposed to like get caught up. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just like, okay, what is that track? Is that a shortcut? No. Okay, it's the most casual normie spurg out over Harman. Yes. Like there was someone who just read all of American Evil on stream, and it's all just a bunch of weird people trying to say it's a bad book. I'm just like, well, if it's so bad, why did this person read through the entire thing? I won. Like so, yeah. I don't know. I don't understand like the Harmon haters at this point because it's so out of touch, delusional about like the quality of what I do and the points I make and all that. It's just Yoshi, Pauline. What the hell was I using with yeah, it was the Dolphin Dasher, wasn't it? This goofy thing has like gotten me through a lot of circuits, so let's see if it'll actually work. Yeah, Silk Song's coming out tomorrow, so I imagine well Thursday at midnight. So what I imagine is gonna happen is that I'll probably not go live until midnight. So I'll probably just like do other things until then, and then just kind of marathon it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through it. I want to blitz through it, but I don't know how likely that's gonna be. I mean, I'd like to get my review out before anyone else. A Mario Direct. I think it'll be towards the middle of the month. Yeah, I think it'll be the week after that. Not a Mario Direct, but a Switch 2 Direct in general. Yeah, this thing isn't. Okay. Yeah, we have to just experiment and see who's good on this course. I think we need someone with a higher top speed. Donkey Kong? Let's see. What is Donkey Kong's Bighorn? What the hell is that? Like, what is that supposed to be? Boo, Silksong. Why are you so upset with Silksong? Like, Silksong is hype. Like, I don't know. I definitely understand why people are tired of hearing about it, but I like Silksong. I like Hollow Knight. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is it. Okay. I guess I have a higher top speed. Yeah, I guess having a higher top speed is more important than acceleration and time trial because, like, there's not going to be anything that hits you at all. So, yeah, I'm just behind him. Just behind him. Yeah, I think Bowser's a bit faster, so we're going to have to try him next time. Yeah, I haven't experimented with characters this much ever in Mario Kart. I usually just try to win with my favorites. So. I mean, I guess my mindset has changed as I've gotten older, but am I ahead of him? Where is he? Yeah, I feel like he fucks up on that second lap because I never see him. Like, yeah, I'm way ahead of him right now. Yeah, I've heard the goes are actually pretty easy if you know what you're doing, but uh, I don't know. That was coming from someone who put a lot more time into the game than I have. Shit, he's right there. Okay, come on, come on. Can I say ahead? No shit. Fuck. He's right there. No shit. How did he get ahead? Damn. Okay. Fuck. That's still a new record, but at the same time, like, how did he do that? Like, okay. Like, he was just a little bit faster towards the end. Unbelievable. Yeah, Forsaken 64. Which one is that? Like, I don't. Do I own it? I actually have no idea. I was buying a bunch of obscure N64 games a while back, and I believe I got it. I believe it was on my list, but I don't remember a thing about it. So yeah, we'll probably try that when it comes out. Okay, let's try Bowser. Wait, hang on. Oh, you can resort the characters? How? Wait, how does sorting work? Okay. Uh, Speed, acceleration, weight. Yeah, like there'll be a lot of games coming out in the next couple of months, so I'm really hyped for a lot of that. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good gaming season, I think. Yeah, maybe you need to get more coins. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's like, is that why they take different routes to get more coins? Because like I was wondering why they do that. Because like you always notice this with ghosts, well they won't do the same optimal route every time. Yeah, I feel like top speed is the most important stat in time trial because of how nothing's gonna get in your way to. Yeah, okay, there are coins there. Okay, that might explain it. Oh, there are coins here too. Okay, and over there. Okay. Okay, okay. So that's an important part of time trial is making sure you get the coins and maxing out your speed. So I guess that's how he caught up with me at the end by doing that. Uh, I did better with Donkey Kong. Well, like I don't know. Like I was trying to get more coins though. Is my thing. So do the coins not help? Because like if you get the coins, that means you're not playing optimally because they're just out of the way sometimes. Yeah, it's nice to see that we're constantly getting new NSO games because that's been something I saw RGT 85 trying to complain about that. Like, oh, we don't get third-party games on the service, and like every time we do, they just go ignored, like every single time. So, and this is probably a really good example because like the cope is going to be like, well, nobody cares about 4 second 64. Shit. Okay. Okay, I did it with Donkey Kong, so maybe I should just use DK. Oops, hang on. Is there no Captain Toadskin? DK. Rocket Robot on Wheels. Yeah, that's a classic that people don't really talk about. I don't own that one, but yeah. I've been wanting to play that one for a long time. There are so many N64 games that people just don't talk about, so like Turok's a really good example. That game was a classic and like people don't really talk about it anymore, but yeah, I think this thing might have better dirt speed, which might be why and the handling's a bit better. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna try to do this with DK because this is the closest we've gotten. Whoop, fuck! You got to be kidding me. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to see on the service, but yeah, like mostly like what I want is like stuff I've never played before. So Forsaken 64 is yeah, that's definitely something I'd be interested in playing. I gotta beat Turok though, man. There's just so much bullshit I haven't beaten over the years. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what video I'm gonna make tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do like an Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations video. Because I'm probably gonna finish it tonight actually. So we'll probably do a retrospective on that and why it's like one of my favorite stories in anything ever. I think that game is a masterpiece. I like I don't. It's interesting comparing that book to like the all-time great like mystery novels, like and then there were none and like Death on the Nile and stuff like that. Because like in a lot of ways, Trials and Tribulations does things that those books can't really do, in that it actually like it has an overarching narrative where like all the murders build up to like some giant like major thing. It's just like I feel like mystery novels don't really do that, where they have like I don't know, there's some like conspiratorial element to it. Like I think it's one of the reasons Trials and Tribulations is just so unique in that regard. Here we go. Okay, so collect all the coins you can on the first round, and then wait. Hang on, did I? Oh, I used all my mushrooms. Fuck. Yeah, so I tend to be ahead on the second lap, but not by the third. Yeah, I used all the mushrooms like an idiot. Where the hell is he? Yeah, he's quite a, quite a bit far away. Yeah, Trials and Tribulations is just like this huge deal for me personally. It's been a major influence on my work, and oh, we did it. We win. We beat it. RGT 85 is more interested in the analog N64 clone console. Yeah, because RGT is a fucking retard. Okay. New ghost data created. Okay, we got it. I don't know if we have all of them. Okay, how many tracks are in this game? 32. So I think that's two down. 30 to go. Yeah, once we do all the time trial, we'll have to do free roam and like do everything in that. You race 320 times total. What? That's it? I played the game for like 45 hours. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And the original console? Oh, I don't know about that. I love my N64. I don't think there'll ever be any real replacing it. Starview Peak. Who the fuck? Nin Ray. Who the fuck is Ray? I don't know. Like, it's always weird when you see these names and you're just kind of like, who exactly are these people? Are they on like the localization team? Are they on like the main dev team? Are they like fucking Super Mario Club people? Like, who are these people? It's so weird, like racing like 3 laps in this game because I'm so used to like the Grand Prix method. Like, I think this is why people don't understand why the intermissions are great. Is that like it gives you more variety. So like this game doesn't really have 32 tracks. It has like a huge variety in like how the tracks play out and like what transpires. Like it's way more content packed than 8 is, and I think that's something that like a lot of people don't realize about it. Yeah, I'm not doing too well. Maybe I need to switch out. I think I'm gonna put the penguin on the dolphin dasher or like the sled and see what happens. So I think what's happening here is that like we're on ice or whatever, and it's not. This isn't the best build for it. So we'll see. Holy shit! How am I ahead? Yeah, I think she's just abusing her mushrooms. Actually, Yeah, I do think like the intermissions are better than the actual tracks, really, because you're just seeing like new content like every time you play. Here we go. Shit, fuck. Yep, shit. We didn't get. It's like Diddy Kong Racing, only Donkey Kong's in it this time. Ah, man, I want to play Diddy Kong. Yeah, we were a second behind. Unbelievable. The Stellar Sled. Yeah, it's crazy how much variety there is in this game. I really feel like as if the seething about this game isn't going to last the year. Honestly, I think a lot of it's died down because it's so obvious that like the game is still super popular. Remember when like people were trying to gaslight you into thinking nobody was playing online and that the game was dead? Like it's just like calm the fuck on. Who are you trying to fool, really? Oh come on, I'm shooting the engine out. Who said this game was dead? Like it was a legit thing on X for a while that like people were seething about this game and saying it was like dead online. Yeah, DSP would say it. Yeah, that was one of his things. Yeah, I don't know who else was saying that because it was a common thing a couple of months ago to say the game was. Oh, how'd she get ahead of me? Yeah, it is. I agree, but I don't know. It was definitely the narrative for a while there. Why even bother drifting if you don't get the triple drift? Can you even drift, bro? The tractors were still playing it. Yeah, it was. That was insane. It's like the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen. You're gonna argue like completely seriously that people are only playing the game to fuck with you. It's just that's so out of touch. And it's not like they could do anything besides like play you in the game. It's just and he tried making it out to be that like he won a lot, like winning a grant, like a knockout tour with like a lobby full of detractors was some huge epic W. It was like the cringiest thing I've ever seen. He's won like two knockout tours ever, right? And he won one, and he's just like, oh, that's gonna be my last race ever. Haha, I own the detract. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't understand his like mentality of just And that wasn't too hard at all. The Penguin did it. And that one was, yeah. I guess I'm getting better at the game, or I'm getting a better idea how like the what vehicles are good at what. Eight had so many. I don't know. Like I hate the tour tracks. Like I think like the second wave of DLC really killed my interest in eight. Because I can't play it online anymore. Because I never ever want to see a tour track. Uh, okay. Few rankings. Wait, the rankings where? Kichi? Are these the world rankings? Yeah, 2 minutes. But hang on, am I in the top like 10 or whatever? There don't seem to be that many people who have beaten the ghosts. I don't know. Yeah, Tor really never should have existed to begin with. I've uh I've kind of felt that way for a long time. Oh, whoops! I didn't switch my character. Well, we'll try the arcade. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There were there were good tracks in the DLC, but the tour tracks just like the problem is the design, like how they're laid out, and it's just yeah. I think we're done. I think I want to play something else. Yeah. What do you guys think? Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I mean, I guess maybe we could do the free roam mode a bit and try to figure out what that's gonna be like. Like I love doing free roam. Like I need to, maybe maybe that's something I should do. Like in defense of free roam mode in Mario Kart Worlds. Oh, how many Tails games are there? I have no idea. Like I want to say like 17 or something crazy like that. Yeah, they are kind of weird. They're like the most like stereotypically like anime RPGs ever. They kind of revel in that shit. So like, I think Final Fantasy and especially Dragon Quest are like more video gamey, but like Tales really feels like it wants to be an anime, and that's a good and bad thing. But like, do you even go across this bridge in a race? Was it just tropes? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched enough anime to get tired of the cliches. For me, like the thing I'm tired of when it comes to anime is just like the fan servicey shit. Like the idea that you like watch a show because like, oh man, the guy is Oh, he's around all these girls. Oh, like it's just like, come the fuck on. Like treat them like actual fucking characters. You know, I just hate the wish fulfillment angle of it. Like talk to a real fucking girl. You know, it's just like I feel like that's been a big problem with series lately is just how fixated they are and just I don't know. They're just unwilling to make the protagonist like unpopular or just like it's just Persona. Yeah, Persona is like everything I'm talking about. It's just like that shit really pisses me off. I don't think it's healthy. I really don't. I never have, but like I've never really consumed anything like that though. It's kind of my thing. Strip your heart out to reach the mountaintop. It did, yeah. It was because like older shows weren't really like that. But they started doing it because it was what was making it like doing well merchandise wise. So it started like ramping up in the 2000s. I think they've scaled it back recently, actually. But holy fucking shit! What the hell was that? Okay, and people are gonna try to tell you the challenges in this game are lame. That was awesome. Is also a beta, yeah. It's like enabling the worst aspects of Japanese culture because like they're a lot like that in real life where they just will not like ask out women because they have this like they would rather like fantasize about their dream girl and like not actually treat people like talk to like someone who's actually there. Like they're very bad about that, and yeah, I think it's a very disgusting kind of culture thing. Like here, I think it's like primarily women doing that because like you have like the Twilights and shit like that. Like I'm seeing people like say that like it's gotten worse over the past decade, where like entire like fantasy genres have been like encompassed by like rape fiction that does really really well with these women. Uh, I don't know anything about that though. I haven't been exposed to it. Like I don't know. I wouldn't talk to anybody who does read stuff like that. I didn't even like Twilight when it was when that was new. So the more extreme versions of it, I can't imagine I would like. Rape fiction, yeah. Yeah, I do feel like people need to stop fantasizing about relationships. I don't like it. Because like they just get like this mindset that like, well, it's better than real people, and it's just no. Like Edward, yeah. Yeah, if a chick like Twilight, that was like a sign you should just not talk to her. And I still feel that way today, but I haven't met a Twilight fan in forever. Like everybody I know like makes fun of it. It's pretty common to make fun of it. So like I don't know. It might be because it's Twilight though. Like I think people who are into this kind of thing like shit on Twilight because it's not hardcore enough. Because like that was one of the reasons Twilight was so successful is because it was so vanilla and that like girls could read it. One anime that people hyped up, Radio of Healer, I think it was. Is that what you're talking about? Baker Kata's favorite anime? Yeah. Like people really need to get it out of their heads that like woke culture wants to ban like fan servicey shit because that's not true at all. They love that kind of thing. It's just it's not good for anybody really. The whole it's not hurting anybody thing is just a cope. Always was. This is actually what Cruel and Beautiful is about, actually. Because it's actually kind of a criticism of this kind of behavior. Because if you actually read it, you would know that Amar's you is the bad guy. So it's supposed to be about how like having this heavily fetishized GF isn't like some amazing thing, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't understand that about it. We actually see a lot of Kong barrels in this. Can't barrel cannons in this. Oh, that was sick. Did you see that? That was sick. So yeah, the missions in this game are very, very, very good. I can show you the Mario Kart world. Ah, shining, shimmering, splendid. This is the 1-2-2 theme. You don't hear this theme much. Like 1-2 and 1-1 are like iconic Mario themes, but for some reason, like the underwater theme isn't, and I don't know why. Race downhill to reach the lake in time. Yeah, Raketa sucks. Yeah, I hope like shitting on Unreal becomes a thing. I'm so tired of people like hyping it up. So you don't really fly in this game. You kind of just glide. Well, so I can tell you this now that I have played like a little bit of free roam mode. This is absolutely Kino. This is so much fun, and yeah, we're gonna have to talk about free roam mode because this is the aspect of the game that I think people downplayed the most when it came out. Because this is better than Grand Theft Auto 6. Let's be real. There are way more things to do. The racing is better. Cherry blossoms on top of like Princess Peach's lawn. This is the castle, right? I'm so sick of seeing guns in video games. They're just a boring way of I don't know. All games with guns are the same. Like that's just the reality of it. Oops. Jump into a local amateur race. Yeah, there's a lot of variety in the challenges. Ding, clear. Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, I like Valkyria Chronicles. I need to finish it actually. I never have. I hated that period. Like that the PS360 period has given me like a lifelong hatred for first person shooters because they just completely became like samey and generic after that. Like it is insane playing Turok and GoldenEye and seeing just how different they were and just how much better they were than games being made today. You know, it's just unreal. Oh fuck! What the hell was that? Oh come on! And we need to play GoldenEye again. I haven't played it in a while. GTA is basically shooter, yeah, basically. Like I never understood why like first person shooters weren't a thing on the PS2. Like it was weird to me how like the genre blew up on the PS3 and 360. It's just I don't know that made no sense to me. Like the Xbox was like the shooter platform. Yeah, N64 and GameCube had way better FPSs than anything on Xbox, I would say. Ah shit, holy shit, that was close. Time splitters. Yeah, I wish I played more time splitters. I think I have both of them, but I never really got into it. I mean, I've never gotten into Perfect Dark either, so I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if, like, how do you know when you've done every challenge in the game? Is what I want to know. Clear the lake. Don't become fish food. Like, there are so many sick challenges in this game. I look, look at this. We have to clear the lake. Isn't that bad? Holy shit! Big Bertha. Yeah, what's on versus mode? What are we playing next? What should we play next? Burnout 3 was a fun GameCube game, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's Mario Kart World. What do we have to play? Yeah, let's do Tails. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stay up very late tonight. I kind of want to just chill until Okay, here we go.
This is gonna be a peach. No way! All right.
Yeah, I'm really anxious to get past this room because I kept fucking it up last night, and I was just like, okay, we'll do this tomorrow. It feels like it's a lot harder than it should be, but like I hate it when like JRPGs have puzzles like this because it just doesn't feel natural. Like Final Fantasy never has puzzles, so it's weird that Tales seems to like doing this a lot. Look at this, like it takes so long to get into place that shit, missed.
Let's go off. No way! Caesars! No way! No way! No way! Demon Fan! Just as I expected.
on, really? Like, so it's like a frame off. This is so obnoxious. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
let's go. No way. Sonic Thrust. Sword Rain. Sonic Thrust. No way. You picked the wrong guy to.
I guess you just keep freezing it until. Got it. Finally. That was way more annoying than it should have been.
Reinforcement. No way. Demon Fang. No way. No way. Just as I expected.
What? Wait, doesn't even know what electricity is? Okay. Okay. A new wave race? I don't really know what they would do with it, honestly. Like I kind of felt with Mario Kart World that kind of is their new wave race because you're going on the waves. It's just like what would they do with it? It just doesn't. I mean, there's a reason nobody is asking for a new
That was
wave ray for
close.
1080. Like those brands are kind of generic.
And just who the hell are you?
Give me your name, and I shall.
Ha! And I'm afraid I don't see the need to introduce myself to a...
What a coincidence. Because I don't see a need to introduce myself either to. Why, you.
an X-Sphere.
And if I am.
Hmm.
Sir, we've received reports that the Chosen's group has infiltrated the...
You.
So you're Lloyd. Now this is...
Boda, I'm leaving for now.
What of the Chosen?
I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lloyd, the next... Just you wait.
Who's this asshole?
Lloyd, are you okay? Are you alright? Are you hurt?
He got jet.
He looks fine.
You guys all came from.
Perfect timing. Get ready. Ready for a real fight.
What the hell is that?
Take
Get him!
Demon Fang!
Oh, Pokemon.
Take this! Don't overdo it.
No way!
Don't overdo it.
No way! Rock
Don't overdo it.
Rock breaker!
Don't overdo it. First aid! Take this! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Rock breaker!
Don't overdo it. Hey,
Rock breaker!
don't overdo it.
Sonic
Work.
Rock breaker!
Earthly bags. Raise against storms. Dare to defy. Right. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Demon Fang! Rock breaker! No way!
Sonic thrust.
Rock breaker!
I underestimated your power.
Just as I expected.
Combo newbie. Yeah, I have an automatic.
I underestimated your.
Rain.
Isn't this a...
Professor!
Oh, Lloyd. I apologize for the trouble he's...
No, I'm the one that dragged you.
Save the chit chat for later.
You're right. I opened the escape route.
Yep. All right, we're making some progress. Is Rain not part of the party? That's odd. Kinda weird. I'd much rather have her than Janice, but okay. Okay. Aww. Ugh. Yeah, the GameCube is legit more powerful than gaming PCs, and this game proves it. Because this other versions of this game cannot handle the 60 FPS that's on the GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like GameCube's the first console where people actually cared about a 60 FPS.
Professor, you're still.
Yes, I've been organizing the data we've collected. And what are you doing up at this?
I was fixing your.
Thank you, but you mustn't. It's going to be a long journey after all. I don't...
So, are you saying that it's okay?
Wasn't that your intent from the...
Oh, yeah, I fixed the key.
It
You
did,
fixed it
yeah.
already?
Yeah, the GameCube was way better than the PS2. Like, Melee by itself is better than anything on the PS2.
Thank you, Lloyd. So this is an X-Sphere.
Ask Genus to show you how to use it.
Marvelous. So does she like spurg out whenever she's by herself with ancient relics? I kind of love that. I think she's best girl.
Whoa!
Lloyd. I'm sorry to have startled you.
Startled isn't the.
You'd best not stand behind me.
I won't.
Yeah.
Do you like animals?
No, not particularly.
Well, Noah seems to be quite comfortable with you. He usually doesn't like...
I once had a pet.
Really?
Lloyd.
What? What are you staring at me like that for?
Your swordsmanship is unrefined. If you care about your...
Oh, come on.
Ah, just because he's a little better than me. Well,
Okay. We haven't even spoken to Colette yet. Rain joined the party. Why wasn't she part of the party to begin with? Okay, whatever. Okay. 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 Oops. So we caught up with the others, and it doesn't feel like it means anything. I don't know. We still don't know where they're at. Like, journey-wise. Like, what's going on? Okay. Romance Colette. I think the game's a love story between them, actually. But I don't know. I think so. Yeah, they kind of downplay the whole elf thing. So, like, we still don't know a lot about Janice and Rain. They don't hide the fact they're elves, but it's like... I don't know. It's kind of weird they don't talk about their background or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of what I hated about this game. I've talked about this before. When I first played this, I really hated the way it kind of, like, it did world building, because it just felt super generic.
Give them no quarter. Work.
Why is Rain just standing there?
Are you okay? First,
Okay, so she's a healer. Okay.
Aim and bang.
all right.
What's her... Is she not set to... Why was she just standing there? I don't... Well, that's the audience. You are my only friend? Really? What about Janice? You're my favorite person in Acelia. Well, first of all, I was kicked out. So she's not Genesis' friend? Like, I find that weird that she specified that. I hated Solia.
No quarter.
Are you okay?
Thrust.
No way!
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
So, like, where are we supposed to go next?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I can't get over how Colette fights like Mio. She has, like, the same chakrams and everything. Ugh. Yeah, what am I supposed to do next? Where's my next destination? They weren't clear about where I was supposed to go.
Take this.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Aren't we clever?
Don't overdo
okay?
it. First aid.
Work.
Just as I expected.
And maybe I need to talk to the fortune teller? No. Synopsis? Do we have a synopsis? Yeah, we do. Okay. The Seal of Fire. Okay, the quest. After hearing the story, Colette allowed Lloyd and Janice to join her group. And so began Lloyd's true journey, a quest to break the Divine Seals and regenerate the world. Well, I wish we had seen that happen, because Colette never invited us to do anything. Lloyd's group began by heading to the Tret Ruins, which lay southwest. Gee, that would have been good information to be told. Okay, southwest, so I guess it's this way. And I want to see that angel again.
Ah, so hot.
See,
I'm sick. What's wrong, No?
Be on your guard.
we must be merciless.
Don't
Are you
overdo it.
okay?
First aid.
He's my friend!
Wind blaze.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Just as I expected.
Just as I expected.
This is going to be...
What is?
Anyway, it would be a good idea...
Are you talking about self-defense training?
Something like that. Technique... I'll show you how it's done. Once you...
Lloyd learned Guardian, Colette learned Damage Guard, Rain and Janice learned Force Field. Okay.
Okay. I don't really get it, but I already...
I think you're just...
And why isn't
You're
noise
right,
part of
he's
the party?
gone.
He's probably nervous. I think it would be best not to count on No-ish in places with monsters around.
You're so strong, Lloyd. Okay. Fuck, really?
Say, is this the seal? It has my family's crest on it.
Fantastic! Look at this slab covering the entrance. It's clearly of a different composition than the surrounding stone.
Holy fucking shit. She's a dork.
Oh, it's just as I thought.
She thinks she's Lara Croft or something.
This is polycarbonate, developed during the ancient war to defend against... Oh, feel the smooth surface. It's wondrous.
Is she always like this?
Is she?
I've been trying.
Archaeological maniac. So she's the Robin of the group.
This
Aw.
depression, it reads... Colette,
This was
place your
before.
hand here.
This was before
That
Robin
should
was
reveal
introduced,
the
surely, right?
entrance.
Nah, probably not. Yeah, but like, wow.
Really?
Yeah, where was One Piece in 2005? I imagine Skypiea or something like that. So Robin was already around, but
This stone is enchanted with magic designed to identify the Chosen. There's no question about it.
no, I meant Nico Robin from One Piece, who is the far superior, more popular character, by the way.
It opened. Wow. Yes, I think we all know that already.
Okay, now it's getting
I hope you'll be able to make...
Yeah, this is exciting. I'm very curious about where this goes. Okay.
Give them no quarter.
No way!
Take
Are you
this.
okay?
First aid.
Right.
Don't
you
overdo
okay?
it. First aid.
I mean, he was in Batman and Robin.
Don't overdo it.
I unironically love that movie growing up. Like that. We need like Batman and Robin 2.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
I hate how people seethe about that movie because that opening scene where like he jumps in and like slides down that T-Rex, like that shit is fucking awesome. Okay, like let's be real here. That is like the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. Where like they're in that thing in like the sky, and they blow it open and then like come down like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like that's
Don't
fucking
overdo
cool.
it.
Like what are you talking about?
Don't
I-
overdo it. First aid.
I don't know, man.
Work.
I really don't like it when people shit talk that
First
movie.
aid.
Demon Fang!
I don't know. I haven't seen it all the way. I haven't seen it in years, so maybe I'm.
You picked the wrong guy to...
I don't know. Maybe I'm overhyping it a little bit, but that shit was sick. I'm just like.
Alright, let's do it!
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Yeah, I'm not a Batman fan in general.
Okay?
Work. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sorry.
Colette, cured for poison.
Fine. I'm not poisoned.
Oh, I mean, me.
Yeah, this game puts so much thought into situations the characters can be in. It's really charming. This is actually one of the more famous things about the series. This is like this is what people would talk about on message boards back in the day, like all the goofy shit that can happen. Do we not have any panaceas? Okay.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Work.
Sorry.
Oh, he's dead, really?
Okay.
Careful.
I hate how mimics are always like brutally tough. I never understand why I struggle with these things so much.
First aid.
Possible! Don't get in my way!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Stupid thing. Okay, yeah, we're out of, healing items, so I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, this is, Tales of Symphonia. Yeah. Glad I made it back. Where's the inn? Is this it? Where is the inn? Where is the inn? Like, I'm kind of confused. Is this it? No. Where the hell is it? Like, I thought it was this building here, but I can't seem to go in. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a stairway. Okay.
Whoa, who's there? What was that?
What's wrong?
Some weird...
Are you hurt?
Nah.
It may have been a design.
Seems like Lloyd's up.
What, so it's... Seriously, though, we can't be too careful.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, we healed up. Archaeologist. Uh... Oh, we don't have that much gal? Shit. Okay. Fuck, we haven't, like... I swear we did a lot of battling. I'm surprised I'm out of Gald already. We're gonna need more, like, panaceas and life bottles and shit like that. I mean, we made a little bit of progress, so...
Take them down
I think
quickly.
I think we should just finish Ace Attorney.
Demon bag. Demon bag. Don't overdo it. First aid.
How's this? Are you okay? First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
All right.
It should be on NSF. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I hope it does get ported over. I mean, they re-released it, so I don't know. JRPGs tend to stay on the market forever, so. Now, we get third-party games all the time. What are you talking about? Alright, alright.
Give them no quarters. Work.
Are you okay?
The best Tales game.
Are you okay?
I really love
First aid.
I feel like I can already tell you I'm
Work.
gonna like it this one as much as Vesperian.
Huh?
I've never understood why
Oh,
people
do
love
it.
this game so much. I've never understood.
Are you okay?
And this is my first time actually playing through it, so maybe I'll warm up to it, but I don't know. I mean, I certainly don't hate it. But yeah, the way some people like rant about this game, like it's crazy. I don't understand. She dropped it. What a dork. What's Magaloo? Who the fuck is Magaloo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about Tales, really. Yeah, I haven't interacted with the fan base at all. I don't know if my take that Vesperia is great is that common, but I don't know. I grew up being told Symphonia was great. And I've never played it. I've heard the sequel is the one people have an issue with.
Are you okay?
Work.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't re-released the sequel yet. They're doing Zelia next, and it's just kind of so you did this, you did Vesperia, you did Graces, and now you're doing Zelia. It's just
Don't overdo it.
you're kind of all over the place, aren't you,
Are you
Namco?
okay?
Aim is back.
Okay?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Is Quest 64 not yet? The change in gamer culture? How so? Yeah, playing this again, it is kind of weird kind of playing this, because this feels more like a 2000s anime, as opposed to, the shit that would come later, which feels more like modern, Gooner anime. The characters actually feel like real people, as opposed to, stereotypes. Quest 64. Yeah, I'm told Quest 64 is nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be. I actually do own it, but I've never played through it. I've
Are you okay?
a 2000s anime
Sorry.
trying to be like a 90s anime. Yeah.
I'm dizzy. Are you okay?
Yeah, I do think it needs to be more commonly understood that 90s anime is the peak, really. 80s and 90s, because it's just so much better than the shit we get today.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Now that I'm watching more modern anime, it does feel really soulless in a sense. I don't know. Well, soulless isn't the right word because like you still definitely get the elements of what makes it great, but like I feel like now you don't get like as much just crazy fucking shit you've never seen before. It's just yeah, I agree. Yeah, I've heard people say that like it's because of the bubble burst thing, but I don't know if that's true. I think modern animators just aren't willing to put in the effort to make like crazy shit anymore, for the most part.
Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Like, yeah, like Mobile Fighter G Gundam, right? I had never seen a Gundam series before. I watched the show randomly, and I was just shocked by just how insane like the animation and like the imagery was. Like, I watched this random fucking show, and it was like the reason I fell in love with anime, right? And, like, you don't really get that feeling watching shows today. I think. Like, Mobile Fighter G Gundam is just peak fiction in a lot of ways. Like, I love that fucking show. I need to watch more Gundam, actually. I have not started my next Gundam series.
Are you okay? Hey!
Work.
I probably should be a dipshit and watch, like, Gundam Wing or something. I probably should just watch the shit that was on Toonami back in the day, so.
There.
Stuff opens up in the middle and end of the game are epic, really. I thought Gundam was worse than Abigail. Yeah, people keep telling you that, but, like in my experience, someone who, you know, literature enthusiast, Mobile Fighter G Gundam is way better, like, objectively speaking, because it actually has, like, real themes, real character arcs, real development. Like, it actually ends in, like, a satisfactory way. It doesn't, like, try and cop out and, like, be some weird, like, too deep for you, like, bullshit, like, non-ending. Like, Mobile Fighter G Gundam has this, like, really great, like, ending that really emphasizes...
We must be merciful.
That really ties together, everything together beautifully. Like, I don't see a lot of people really emphasize how good the ending actually is. But, like, it's fantastic. It's probably one of the best endings I've seen in anything in years, honestly. I was taken aback by the direction it went.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
The early 2000s? Yeah, they were on a slump then, yeah.
Work. Aren't we clever?
Yeah, the industry was struggling at that point.
Don't
yeah.
overdo it. First aid!
There.
Oh, Colette. Yeah, I need to get caught up on my anime watching. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but like I just never fucking watch anything. It's really frustrating. It took me forever to get through Mobile Fighter G Gundam and like Psyche K, and I love those shows. So I'm trying to watch more of it, but I haven't been able to. I mean, I'm writing a book. Every time I have a free moment, it's like, oh, it's time to work on the book, and like I don't know, it's just. I mean, I'm very proud of what I do, but at the same time, I kind of, I kind of hate the fact that I don't seem to take the time to do anything really, to like enjoy things that I genuinely like. It's just kind of frustrating. I thought of video games. Like I don't feel like I read enough, and I don't watch enough anime. The Colette swimsuit. What are you talking about? This isn't Persona. Hang on. Yeah, I started the stream late. Maybe I should just... I gotta remember to save the game every time I go back, because I feel like I'm gonna forget. There is a swimsuit costume set? Okay. Uh-oh, it was probably censored for this game. Whatever. So we're 3 hours in. We're a good way into the game now. Yeah, I think we are gonna. I think this is gonna be the next RPG we play through. Actually, I am very fired up about actually beating Symphonia this time. Here we go.
Careful, everyone.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Oh, like 3 hours.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it is. Like, I think we agreed it was probably about 40, but like I haven't looked it up or anything.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm told it was really common for people to think like they were reaching the end, like by the halfway point. Because I remember somebody telling me that story about how it feels like it's about to end, and then it just doesn't, and then it keeps going. Yeah, it's crazy how little I know about this game, because I've grown up with people like talking about it.
That's that.
It's shorter than a JRPG with the game. Well, of course it is. Like, what isn't shorter than Persona 5, you know? Like, come the fuck on. Like, Persona 5 is one of the stupidest, like, it's like the stupidly long things ever. It's like, it's so unnecessarily padded. You know, like, this game is like half the length of Persona 5, but it's technically way longer because you actually do things in Tales of Symphonia. You're not just like watching like the Phantom Thieves just, you know, freak out about how they're not popular. Like, enough. It's just, come on. You think it's the big bag, but it isn't. It has a fake out like Golden Sun. Man, how does Golden Sun end? I hate Golden Sun, so I don't remember a thing about it. I have finished the first one, but like, man, I just hate the way Golden Sun is written. Like, it has the most overly like verbose dialogue I've ever seen in any RPG. It's so padded. You can cut down the script by like 100 times over, and you would lose absolutely nothing. It's so bad.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah. I've
overdo
heard
it.
that.
Are you
yeah.
okay?
I have a pretty good idea what happens, but like I don't know the specifics. I think like the angels are evil or something.
Work.
Like I've been spoiled on that, but I don't really know what the context of that is. Like, I haven't heard anything about this game in forever, so like I swear I haven't heard anyone talk about this game since like 2008. Like it was really common to talk about like in the 2000s, but
Just as I expected.
a really well executed, forgettable JRPG. I kind of agree with that, honestly. Like Golden Sun. Yeah, it has like really good music and, you know, reasonably good sprite work and all that, but like it really fails to like really excel as a JRPG, I think. Like I feel like the people who really love Golden Sun never really played a lot of JRPGs growing up. And that's kind of the impression I got from people who owned it, is that they didn't really own any other RPGs. They just bought it like randomly and just really liked it for being so wildly different than what they would usually play. Because I would see people with Golden Sun, and it just it was on the GBA. Yeah, it was like an early Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, it was like the RPG exclusive. Yeah, and I don't think it was that good. Is like the thing. Like, I guess it was pretty ambitious for the time, but I really don't think it holds up compared to like Final Fantasy VI
This
or
place
like
is also built
the
with Magi
classic
technology.
Super Nintendo RPGs.
Absolutely fantastic.
The Game Boy Advance is a weird console in general, because I feel like nobody really remembers the really good games on it, and like all the games that are remembered are just kind of, I don't know, it's weird.
We can do it! Are you okay?
Yeah, FF5 is so underrated. I finished it for the first time recently, and I really enjoyed it.
Don't overdo it.
I'm really excited about playing that one again, actually.
Sorry.
What? You okay? Sorry.
Okay.
Be careful. Ready?
Yeah, I'm actually really excited to like replay Final Fantasy V, because I imagine
Yes.
when you do spend more time with it and like learn the mechanics, like it becomes really great. I really enjoyed it, but like I kind of struggled with it because I think I made a lot of new mistakes with the shop building system. Because I used Berserker, and I've been told since that it was that's like the worst thing you could possibly do.
What?
Ah shit, I'm out of.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I agree. Like they should have remade Final Fantasy V a long time ago. They should have done 6. Like I don't know. I think they've done a really bad job like keeping their iconic RPGs relevant. Like I think once Final Fantasy XIV dies, and I think it's in the process of doing that now, they're not gonna have anything to like lean back on.
Okay.
Be careful.
Uh.
Are you okay?
Like,
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Stay.
Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy VII is the flagship Final Fantasy game. I think it's the flagship PlayStation game. I think that's why they sell it so much. Like, I think Final Fantasy VI in a lot of ways
Sorry, everyone.
is kind of more iconic than 7. Because it's kind of crazy if you like when you talk about 7 online, how a lot of like people don't know all that much about it. It's like one of those games. How DK? Oh, it is. Yeah, I haven't finished it, but like I put a little bit of time into it, and I actually do agree with that. Yeah, like Dragon Quest 3 is fantastic. I do need to go back to that one. Yeah, it's on my other Switch, so I'm gonna have to like switch it over. I'm gonna have to go get it and like switch it back. I just. Yeah, it looks like we have a. Yeah. Tifa as a snack, yeah. That's the only good thing about Final Fantasy VII Remake is that like Tifa is like hot as fuck. That's like it, and I do mean that's the only good thing about it. Like they really nailed like making Tifa into a waifu. Like I'm so.
Careful, everyone.
Oh, don't bring up Sean
Dude,
Ballstum on
overstayed.
this show.
Are you okay?
Next mainline Dragon Quest. Yeah, I hope so too. Like so that'll be 12, which was announced forever ago, and like I honestly feel like 12 is gonna be the last one because I don't see them like Sugiyama and Toriyama are both dead. Like Yuji Horii is old as fuck. I feel like 12 should be like promoted as the last one, and like it should be because like Dragon Quest is they are 100% gonna like shit all over Dragon Quest the instant that like Yuji Horii's out of the picture.
Don't overdo
Like
it.
they're gonna fuck with it the same way they fuck with Final Fantasy fans, and it's just gonna be really sad to see. I think.
Work.
I don't know.
Work.
I'm very skeptical that 12 is. I don't know. It's not something people talk about, but they announced it forever ago, and we still know nothing about it. We haven't even seen a trailer. They just like showed a logo. It's really bizarre, like what they've been doing lately. And like they remade 3, which was woke, and then they're doing like 1 and 2 remake. I don't know. I'm curious if like 1 and 2 remake is gonna be good. Because like I saw them like post the comparison shot between like the Famicom version and this one, and it does feel like they put a lot of work into it. It's like, we'll see. 12 will be like Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's like they turn it into an action RPG. That is like the worst thing they could possibly do. We're all perfect. Yeah, I agree.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, Final Fantasy started falling off way quicker than most people realize. It fell off with 8, I think. 8's the one where like a lot of the people at Square who are in control now like started getting like control and like started introducing their like their bullshit like just iffy like plot design decisions. Like it's very Kingdom Heartsy, honestly, with like how contrived some of the plot aspects of 8 are.
Don't let up.
Like there is nothing good about 8
Don't overdo
other than
it.
that like one
Okay.
show. If you like if you let Irving like get away with like pairing up with all the girls, like that is legit funny. But like everything else in that game is just garbage. Like I hate the love story. I hate like the characters. Like Renoa is a thought. Like I just hate it. It's garbage. The music is shit. There's nothing good about 8 at all.
Never had a chance.
Squall owns Cloud. Oh, come on. What are you, like a Final Fantasy VIII fanboy? Like, come on. Like, how is Squall in any universe, like, better than Cloud? Like, Squall is just so boring and lame. I hate the way he treats, like, Twistus and all. Like, it's just, like...
Sorry.
Triple Triumph? I've never actually tried playing Triple Triumph.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I've never gotten enough into, like, Final Fantasy VIII to do that. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine it's that good. I've done Blitzball in 10. I actually got to the point where I would, like, win every time, because I feel like the way you win Blitzball is just get Tidus, and then just have him use the Jet Shot, and then you just win. Because, like, the Jet Shot is so unbelievably OP.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it took me a long time to get into, like, Blitzball in 10 as well. Like, I remember when I first played it, I was so upset that it's like an RPG, because I was expecting something like Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup or something like that, where it's like an actual fucking sports game, but no, it's like some shitty, like, fake as fuck, like, ugh. I was not happy. Twistus. Wait. Quistis' sister. Wait, what? Quistis has a sister, does she? I don't know. I love how, like, nobody fucking... Like, I had no idea Quistis even existed, like, before I played Final Fantasy VIII. Like, I don't know anybody who talks about her or cares about her at all. And like, even in the story, she gets, like, shafted by, like, all the other characters. It's just, like, Selphie is more relevant than her.
Whoa, who's there? Oh, not a...
Lloyd!
Yeah, but I'm getting... Anyway.
You're welcome. But be careful.
She's a waifu? Wait, who? Quistis? Yeah, I like her design. Yeah, I don't have a problem with, like, Quistis, like, as a character, but, like, I don't think she does anything in the plot. And, like, she somehow gets cucked by Renoa, of all people, who's, like, the worst Final Fantasy chick ever. Like, how do you fail so bad? Like, I don't get it. Maybe she shouldn't have gone for, like, the teacher angle. Like, I don't... Like, what'd she think was gonna happen? Like, I'm gonna be an 18-year-old teacher, and I'm gonna try and go for my 18-year-old student. Like, what'd you think was gonna happen? Like, I'm just so confused by that strategy. Like, go out with me, or you'll be put in detention. It's like, what? Like, what'd you think was gonna happen? Lulu from 10. It's been a while since I played 10. I remember really liking Lulu a lot when I last played it, but I don't know if that's just me and my shitty fetish.
Are you okay?
Solid thrust.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I played 8,
I was
so I don't
just
remember all the
warming
details. But... Yeah, we really need to finish Ace Attorney tonight, actually.
Take them down quickly.
FF8's story doesn't matter because it's the time travel plot. Yeah, that's why I hate it. It's just like,
Are you okay? First aid.
I don't know. You know, the most memorable thing about Final Fantasy VIII is a stupid fan theory that's probably not true. Like the Renoa being Ultimecia theory. I unironically really love the idea a lot.
Thrust.
Are you okay?
Don't they like try and imply it's canon now because it's like the only thing that people care about in regards to Final Fantasy VIII? I think they
Blame
like
your
tried
fate.
implying that. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like they'll make a lot of fan wanky things canon because of just, I don't know, the original people not being involved and then having no like integrity.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, when they go to get around to making remaking Final Fantasy VIII, like that's 100% what they're doing.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay? First aid.
Yeah, how bad is Final Fantasy VIII remake gonna be? I could unironically see it being better than the original. Truth be told, if they like
Blame your
they're
fate.
100% gonna turn it to an action RPG because they're hacks, but like the original system of FF8 is so garbage anyway that I don't think that's gonna hinder it at all. If anything, it's gonna make it more popular, I think.
Don't let up.
No way. Are you okay?
Work.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've been playing a ton of RPGs lately, so it's nice to finally be able to like seriously commit to finishing Tales of Symphonia.
I was just warming
This
up.
has been on the back burner for like 20 years, right? Like I've been wanting to play it since like 2008, I think. It's been a long time,
This
so
is gonna be a piece of
it's I've never been able to get around to it until now. So
Are you okay?
I think we are gonna get through it this time.
Work.
Are you okay?
Knowing them, they'll probably like make you pay real money to have triple flying cars. They're gonna like try and make it into a card game in the real
Are you
world.
okay?
They're gonna turn it with like the new Pokemon TCG.
Take this. First aid.
So like they're gonna shit on it somehow.
Work.
Really
Don't
though, I don't see
overdo
them
it.
doing what they did with Final Fantasy VII R again. Because like 8 just isn't that popular in comparisons.
You don't.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Like I'd much rather than like remake 5 at this point and 6. It's like I never understood why they skipped 5 and 6 and went straight to 7.
Are you okay?
Like they had a really good formula with the DS
Take
remake,
this.
and they just
First
botched
aid.
it.
Are you okay? First aid.
Take this. First aid.
Sorry. Sorry.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
6 isn't noticeably the best one. Yeah. I am really interested in seeing what they do with 6.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Like I don't know.
Sorry.
Am I really gonna
Don't
lose this
overdo
thing?
it. First aid.
I don't understand why a treasure chest is like the most terrifying thing ever.
Take this. First aid.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we're just gonna flee.
Work.
Yeah, just leave everyone behind. Everyone behind. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some Ace Attorney, get through that. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna be playing once we finish with Silk Song. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, we might be able to juggle this with Silk Song, but I doubt it. I think Silk Song we're gonna keep playing until we do everything in it. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, so I hate like having to stop now, but why are the skits voiced? Okay, yeah, so we gotta finish Ace Attorney. We're on like the last case of the last game of the original trilogy, so we really need to get through this tonight. I really should have put it off. I really was intending on like firing up the stream and just being like, oh man, we're totally gonna finish, bro. But it didn't happen. I don't know why. Yeah, we are 100% finishing it tonight, by the way. After like, I don't know, like, what, 7 years? I think I got this in 2018. We're finally finishing the original Ace Attorney trilogy on stream. Which is, of course, like, the third one is one of my favorite games ever. So. Okay. Spoil what? No, I've played this game before. So yeah, this is the first like I'm playing it on stream just for fun. So yeah, I know how it ends. Pearl is also stuck on the Invertana cover. Oh, Symphonia. Ah. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing how it plays out. Like, I'm already pretty invested, so I'm curious. Like, everyone says it gets insane, so I'm very curious. Like, I kind of felt the same way about Vesperia, because like I thought it was kind of generic at first, and then it kind of like draws you into it. Yeah, it's crazy how you already dealt with Dahlia, and yet like there's still like this looming question. I don't know. I feel like the plot twist is kind of unnecessary, honestly. Like who the killer actually is. I feel like we've already beaten the game. Yeah. So wait. So wait, Pearl was shown. She was shown a picture of Dahlia Hawthorne, and she didn't think to herself, she kind of looks like Iris. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay. uh. Okay, yes. Then Mr. Godot. How much coffee? A lot. Godot. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western taste. So he recognized Misty Faye. Interesting. Yep. Mr. Godot, the first time you cross it. That smell? Wait. What? Wait, how is he smelling it? It's just a photo. I know I'm thinking too much about this, but like, huh? That must be an oversight in the localization team, because he's not presenting the scroll, it's like a picture of it. I can't believe her name is Misty. Is it Kasumi in the Japanese version? I wonder. Because that's like Misty's, Pokemon Misty's name in Japanese is Kasumi, but... Oh, no. Exposed. Exposed! Yep. So, like, the reason this is all retarded is that, like, Godot really could have stopped all of this if he had just not been, like, such a dipshit. And that's kind of the point. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's a little much. So he didn't even reseal it properly. What a dumbass. That's how he knew. A prosecutor. So, like, he's spying on Morgan Fay? Why? da, da. I love his stupid expressions. Yeah, the music in this game is top tier. Yep. We are the Keister. Be a fit. Diego Armando. Three, four. Holy shit. You don't get to see how big her boobs are because of the text box. Those are cursed text boxes. Ah! Wait, can you get rid of it? You know, like, why the fuck doesn't Godot go after, like, Grossberg, of all people? Because Grossberg did way more to fuck over Mia than Phoenix did. Like, Grossberg was, like, the real motherfucker in that situation. I hate the fact that Grossberg never ever gets what's coming to him. He's such a fucking asshole. And, like, it never comes up. He's played off like a joke afterward, but, like... But he's never brought up again. I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Is that why you defended her when she was on the stand, you stupid bastard? Dahlia wanted to meet with me. I didn't see it coming. Really? How the fuck? So why did she just fuck up like the poison composition or what? How did he not die? Yep, Mia was dead. Aww. Aww. She let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. Uh, that was yeah, him and Grossberg and Misty. Like, there's so many other people that should have been involved. Like, uh, do 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 do. So he woke up a year ago, like before, like around the time she was okay. Whatever. Iris. Why the fuck did he go to Iris? She was to take the fall. I don't know. Iris's role as an accomplice doesn't make any sense to me. It's just not a fan of that at all. Yeah, but Mia couldn't find her somehow. That's the inner temple, you stupid bastard. Okay, but anyway. Aww. Why was she in the area? Couldn't she just like channel her somewhere else? Like I don't understand like okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how all this ties together. Okay. Bum bum. You, Mr. Godot. Yes. Yep. The final testimony. Yeah, I am not a fan of this final testimony. I feel like it really wrapped up like after the whole Dahlia thing. Okay. It's not even a good testimony because she doesn't remember half the shit that happened. And she's lying to you anyway. Da, da, da. Yep. Ah, the dagger. I thought you said you found it. Godot. Oh, whatever. He was wounded. Yep, no they thems. What? back. I love how she gets you there with that one. Was her father an attorney? Like, because, like, it must run in the family. Mia's good at it. Yeah, I think this is the last piece of evidence, actually. Yeah, I feel like the Edgeworth half of the case is way better. Because, like, the investigation is so kino, and, like, the actual trial is so fun. Yeah, I could not figure this out as a kid. I had to look it up. Yeah, this is really retarded. Oh no! Yeah, it's like they set this up to like ruse you. Like, oh man. Oh no. Yes. Da-da-da. Da. Yep, we did it. We did it. Fuck. I never liked you. Uh, yep, yep. Yeah. So that's what he was mad about, was that like, ah, ah. But Misty did as well. Like, uh. Ding. So why did Dahlia bring the staff? I don't understand. Like, so Dahlia actually brought the staff there. Why? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. We are but men. They don't actually explicitly say, does he die after this trial? Uh, Godot's actually cool. Don't lump in that bastard Akechi with him. Aw. What a great way to end it on. Yeah. So like he lumped her in with that why? So is she still in prison by like the sequels? Something like that, yeah. The judge can't remember all these fucking bullshit. I love how how this implies that like that it wasn't Dahlia at the scene of the crime, that it was Iris, but I'm sure it's just she's probably just not counting that time. Oh, she's not counting the trial. Okay. Aw. Oh no. For 8 months. An interesting length of time. Had to kill you. Aw. She couldn't take it either. She waited 8 months. Like I'm kind of shocked she gave her that long. It was the first time that had ever happened. So they were close. Like it's weird what like the implications are is that they were still like fairly like talking somewhat regularly. Uh, 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 her life or mine? So she's just as unhinged as her sister. She's just a lot more like wholesome about it. Like, I would have fought to the death for you. It's like- yeah, she's not as pure and innocent as I remember, because she did some pretty fucked up shit in this case. Uh, I still believed in you. Aww. And this is the last time she appears. What happens to her after this? The greatest cup I think I've ever had. Oh no. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I think you're right. Not guilty. Ding. We did it. We beat the game. Holy fucking shit. Mia. There's nothing more you can learn from me. Please don't call me again. Someday, Phoenix. Phoenix will save everyone in the end. do 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 da 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 da. Franziska. Oh, they were watching. Do do. Yep. So Franziska's like a big reason why this turned out the way it did. Franziska? Aw. 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 It is, yeah. She's actually being nice to him. Don't get carried away. I love how she's trying to be nice. Well, like Mia, like she was just channeling Mia, so. Da da da. Aw. Yep, Pearl. Man, I just love this. This ending is keto. Yeah, Gumshoe doesn't have a lot to do with this case, actually. I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant. No! He's really gonna do it? I can't believe that Maggie went back to work there after Armstrong fucked her over. So they go there? Fucking really? So Maggie's there. No one has heard from her. What is she talking about? I was just talking to Mia. Yes, don't keep us waiting, right? Let's go, Maya. So she's on the mountain? Bikini. She's in the training hall. Why the hell did she come back here? Like, how far away from from the courthouse is this? Oh, whatever. Yep, it's restored. Aw. Yep, here we are. Hurley. Why did you just leave like that? Oh, no. Ah. It's true. And you. So what happens to Godot after this? They're very vague about what happens afterward. I guess he just fucking dies, but fucking bikinis here? Wow. After dishonoring the good name of Karine, I don't have the right to face my daughter. Maya is always in my what? But Bikini didn't know her name. How the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's a plot point that she didn't know. Whatever. Yep. Aw, get this. Get this. This is like peak fiction. Aw. Aw, no. Unbelievable. Aw. Amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, she doesn't talk about Iris at all. She doesn't give a fuck about Iris. Oh, no. Huh? Oh, no. No. I can't wait to hear it. I'm getting goosebumps too. I can't believe she's here. Like, ruining the moment. Yes. Peak fiction. Amazing. Amazing. Love this game. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, 3-5's ending. It's not as good as I would think. Like, the main reason I love the case so much is, like, the opening to it, which is Kino. Like, the ending's just kind of mid, but like, as a whole, like, you never get that hype for a case ever. It's the best build-up you will ever see in Ace Attorney, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how much I didn't like the final testimony. Like, it felt like, oh no, oh no. So Phoenix did go through the training. Yeah, he got a new coat. Maggie bought me a brand new coat. 10 years younger. Coincidentally, Maggie's 10 years younger too. In the name of love, a man will... So are they fucking at this point? Like, does he actually bang Maggie? Speaking of chicks I want to bang... I even got to see Miss Von Karma. She taught me how to... So she hasn't seen Franziska in a year. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, they're like best friends. Mask to Mask Consulting. What's it hit? They're stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city. Then why are you stealing... Then why are you stealing shit by investigations too? Ah! What? What a douchebag. Man, Oh, hello! I wanted to show my appreciation. Really? And a tea set. Aw, how sweet. So she's still running the business, apparently. We know that from, like, investigations, but it's kind of crazy. Like, I love Viola. She's the best. '69, yeah. As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn out. I do hope well, actually, Adam Mata would align perfectly. I hate the bullshit. So, like, they're all, like, what do you call them? Like, anagrams? Or is there a better term for it? Like, Aw. Iris is gonna come back. Yeah, the fat jiggling. Kumika Sukanai. Iris, you've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Aww. Oh no. So we don't get any real confirmation as to like Roman. Wait, what? Was that always there? Sean King, but Sion King. Okay. Well, is it a Korean name? Christina Katana. Godot. I can't believe they're actually crediting the voice actors that nobody cares about. Janet Sue. Francisca. David Chrisley. Da-da-da-da. I wonder if, like, are any of these people still at Capcom? I know Ben Judd isn't. But... I'm back for a lot. Yeah, you don't see Old Bag in this. I was so confused when I saw this the first time, but... Indie Old Bag, ugh. Yeah, I am not a fan of Old Bag, so it's a good thing that she was not in this game, really. He's gonna enter the art world. I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. So he continues to be an artist after this. I mean, he sticks with it too, with considering investigations too. Aw, look at this. Did Larry do this? He's not in the portrait. Francisca looks cute as fuck. Holy shit. So is this image implying that, like, they're fucking dead? Did they change this image? I remember it looking different. So yeah, you don't actually see Godot again. It just kind of ends. Ugh. Yeah, what a great ending. What a monumental like achievement in video games. Like one of the greatest games in the 2000s for sure. Yeah, love the game. Always have. Probably always will. Like 3.5. Like the one thing I'll say about it is I don't think 3.5 is as good as I remember it being. Because I really think the peak of the game is 3.3. I mean, I guess I have always been like a big fan of 3.3 specifically. Like I've always maintained that 3.3 is like one of my all-time favorite cases, but I think I'm kind of an anomaly in that regard. Maybe I should talk about that in a video. Okay. You know, it's been a while since we played Mario 64. Holy fucking shit! We haven't played this in 2 years. Like, really? Wow. The reason we stopped playing this was because I started playing Ace Attorney again. So it's been 2 years. It took me that long to get through the trilogy. Wow. That is pretty crazy. As a detective, it looks pretty bleak. Yeah, I played through this entire game on the DS. I did not care for it actually. I came away thinking it was kind of ridiculous. I don't know. Like I didn't like the premise or like the plot or anything. It just like they say they want to produce a sequel, and I'm just kind of like, well, what would it be about? You know, it's just okay. Man, I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay. What is this girl's name even? I don't remember. Okay, oops. And I hate the way the bad guys look in this. They're so stereotypical. That stupid backflip was insane. Okay, so she gets crushed by the chicken. Okay. So this chick's gimmick is that she dies all the fucking time. You know how in Ace Attorney, like Maya's always accused of murder? Well, for this chick, every single time she dies more than I think any video game character in history. Like it's really bad. He dies more than Kenny? Yeah, probably. Because Kenny only dies once per episode, right? Like, this chick dies way more than that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, the character designs. They just don't look as appealing as Ace Attorneys to me. Yeah, I don't know how far I was into the game. Uh, I remember I blasted through this in like a couple of days or something. I was really disappointed by it. In this country, I don't know. This guy's a manlet. They're not getting anything. She's tall as fuck. Look at her. She's like twice his size. So like, yeah, part of my problem with this game is how scripted it is, and it's not like a super good story. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Killer 7. It hasn't been re-released on Switch yet, so I own it on Steam and GameCube, and I've streamed it on both. But yeah, I want to wait for the Switch version. Yeah, fate changed. None of the Capcom 5 were gonna. Yeah, they weren't. They didn't even release all the. Why do we still talk about the Capcom 5 when they never fucking released all of them? Ah, no. She's trying to flirt with him. Aw. Aw. She has a surprisingly short career in this place. Uh. Oh wow. Just like you did my heart. I just might fall for you, you know. Aw. She has love on the mind. Odd girl. Yeah, like the characters just don't like. My last night working here with her surprisingly short career intact. Okay. Okay, this guy's dead, so I think if we save this guy. This doesn't even. This can't take place in the Ace Attorney universe. Lynn. Okay, I was like wondering what is her name? It's Lynn. Okay. Yeah, this is the last thing Shu Takumi has made. Because I feel like he hasn't done anything since then. Yeah, I feel like in this day and age, you don't really get like experimental games like this from major publishers because I don't think this game did super well when it came out, and I don't know. It's considered a bit of a cult classic now, but I really don't think it really deserves it. It kind of reminds me of Chibi Robo in that sense, where it's not really that good. Yeah, I'm excited to finally be playing through this again. Because I did not care for the fact that I didn't finish this right when this was re-released, but yeah, it's been re-released a couple of times. I think there's a mobile version. I'm sure there's a PC version, and this is the HD version. I don't know. It's an inventive game, but like, it's crazy how little I actually remember about it. It just feels like it never really like hits that level that Ace Attorney did with like its premise and just it's a very sophomorish effort kind of thing. Yeah, they keep talking about a Ghost Trick 2, but I really don't think it's ever going to happen. So he's spying on her. Okay, so the Sixth Sense was actually about him, not me. I just love that goofy backflip animation. They can't even make DMC6. Is that a thing? I've never heard that before. That's interesting. What the? So like I said, it's kind of scripted. There's no room for like creativity or like thinking outside the box. Like you have to do it exactly the way you're supposed to, and it's just kind of iffy. You know what I mean? It's just the lid of the special investigation unit. My baby. Okay, that didn't work. I mean, you're gonna make weird mistakes like this. That woman. Yeah, Lynn's kind of the ditzy type for sure. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't let you do anything when he. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I see. You're supposed to lower the seat. It would have waifus and the Ace Attorney has waifus. I don't know why this doesn't. I mean, I guess that's what Lynn is, but she's just not that like. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird how little I remember. When did I play this? Yeah, it was a little under a decade ago. No, maybe it was over a decade ago. I guess I could look at my. Yeah, I want to say it was about 10 years ago. Yeah, he put it all back, so I'm just kind of. – 2018, yeah. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Ooh. So that knocks him out and he dies after. I can't get over that stupid flip she does. The Dark Age of Capcom. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Well, I would argue Capcom never left their Dark Age. But... Okay. So he comes back. He throws the binoculars on there. Well, what is that gonna do, really? Like, oh. Oh. You can't. I don't understand why you can't possess more objects. It's just like it makes no sense. Fucking Geist made more sense with like how possession works in that game. Uh, RE5 remake. Ugh, don't even remind me that's a thing. Yeah, by the sound of it, we have to get to the phone somehow, but I don't. don't think there's any other mechanics I've forgotten about. Oh, can you get it in midair? Maybe that'll help. No. Yeah, I cannot figure this out. Yeah, because you can't use anything to trick it. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so like he only pays attention to the alarm at a hyper specific moment. This is memory? Oh wow. Okay, I was wondering what was up with her. Yeah, I think if you just remove the bug. Oh no. This lazy Susan. Well, like, if I could just spin it while she was turned around. Lego Pokemon. Okay. You have to switch it like immediately after she turns around. It's just, ugh. Why'd she put it in the chicken though? That was. All right, all right. They averted. We did it. Yeah, I don't think the game's not terribly long as I recall, but yeah, we'll just yeah. I think I'm ready to take a break from this. All right. Well, we made a little bit of chapter 7. Yeah, I don't think there's that many chapters. I think there's only like 13 or something. Yeah, I think we're probably already over halfway through. It's not that long. Lego Batman be good. That's Detective 3, the complete case files. What do you guys think? Some Mario Kart? What is with the wildly different volumes of these games? I'm just. But Hitman 3 gets finished. No, we'll finish MGS3 at some point. Yeah, we'll go back to it. Yeah, Snake Eater's on the list. We'll finish it at some point. Time trials. Should we do time trials? Whoa, whoa! The snowman's in the game. I had no idea. What the fuck? Okay, Peach, Vacation Peach. After the remake failing, is there Arrow Peach? Hera Bitty Bud. Now, what course were we on? Were we on? Yeah, Claire. Okay. Yeah, there's no water here. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't usually do time trials in racing games. I haven't done time trials in any racing game since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Base, actually. I never did the time trials on Deluxe, so that's actually really interesting. Yeah, let's change character. Yeah, try Donkey Kong again. Yeah, Silk Song is coming out tomorrow, so I hope you're all looking forward to that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend all day like working on the book and then kind of go back and how the fuck did she get? Okay, this seems like one of the rougher time trials. I think it's crazy how radically different all these tracks actually are. Is there no time trials for the knockout tours? Is it really only just standard tracks? I guess that makes sense, but expose. I don't know if I'll be exposing anything. Like the main thing I'll be like covering, like initially, will be the game itself, and then I'll probably talk about the woke aspects that I'm 100% certain will be in it. Because I think that's going to be something that a lot of people do is that they're just going to ignore how woke the game is to hype it up or whatever. I'm not going to do that. So yeah, I think I'm the only person who's outright like said that Silk Song is woke going into this. Uh, the hell was that? Silk Song expose stream tomorrow. The original had agreed. Yeah. The original Hollow Knight was already pretty woke. But like it's really easy to just kind of like ignore it. Really, like a lot of people don't even realize that's a thing. But okay, we're gonna have to. He looks so stupid and dopey. Okay, let's be real. Undertale is on like a whole other level of wokeness. Let's be real. Like, so Undertale is like one of the most woke games ever produced ever. You know, it's just Undertale is like everything wrong with video games. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like for this course, I think we need a baby character because of all the tricks we need to do. So let's use baby Rosalina. What should we use for her though? The Bitty Bug? I guess it's a baby. Yeah, there's no baby Pauline. Yeah, like nobody plays Undertale or Deltarune enough to know anything about them really. It's why like nobody talks about them at all. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and we beat Ace Attorney, so yeah, I guess tomorrow we're gonna finish up Ghost Trick, then do Touch Detective, and then probably the Great Ace Attorney too. I don't know. I kind of want to do the Great Ace Attorney before Touch Detective though. I hate the fact how I haven't done more with Touch Detective, but yeah. So I guess when you have a lot of jumps, you want a baby because the babies are the ones that like that benefit from all the tricks. Because their actual top speed is shit, but like they can grind and flip and boost. Like, cause her boost is just crazy. Look at how fast we're going. And she isn't even old enough to drive. What? Yeah, there's so much cringy shit in Undertale, you can't even really keep track of it all. I mean, I'm glad. In the next 10 years, it should become obsolete, but, like, it's crazy how much, like, the internet collectively tried to meme Undertale into irrelevancy. Like, I really feel like after Shigesato Itoi dies, it's gonna kind of collapse, because I think he specifically is the one, like, enabling Toby Fox and his bullshit. Like, ugh. How the hell is she so far ahead of me? Yeah, she is a snowman, see? It's a weird pick for the scores. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. A new record, but, like, yeah, he just really jerks ahead of you. Like, he just... Oh, man, the glider is those little things. Well, that's a really nice detail. Did you see that? How the wings are actually, like, are they actually spread out? You think Country Returns and Switch can outsell returns on Wii? I mean, they're the same game, so it doesn't matter. Like, ports and re-releases should not be, like, counted as, like, different games. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, Returns remains the best-selling, like, Donkey Kong Country. A fact that makes Razorfist seed. I'll never get over that. Like, I am so upset at this fucking retard. Like, trying to gaslight people into thinking, like, Donkey Kong Country was more relevant than it actually was. And you're talking about one of the most critically acclaimed games ever, but, like, it is a fact that Donkey Kong Country Returns was far more successful than Donkey Kong Country. Like, that's just the reality of it. And especially because it gets re-released and resold at full price today. You know, it just, like, it boggles the mind that he's so defensive of like the Rareware era. And I totally understand wanting to preserve Rareware and their legacy and stuff like that, but, like, those games are 30 years old. Like, come on. Like, grow up. It's a Western game. Yep. Razorfish is a huge Western fag. Like, he doesn't like the fact that, like, Japanese developers have always been better than Westerners, so he's like, he's just, he's really adamant that, like, manga isn't relevant, and, like, it's just, it's all really dumb and, like, performative. It's so out of touch. It's very boomerish. Like, he's the only person I know who, like, who maintains that kind of mid 2000s, like, contempt for anime. Like, he really is exactly like those guys at school who would, like, shit on you for watching Naruto. Like, oh, you're watching Nerdto. Like, they thought it was, like, this smart, like, the cleverest thing in the world. Like, Nerdto. It's just like, come the fuck on. You fucking retard. That was never funny. Like, there's a reason I don't talk to you anymore. Yeah, the tricks you can pull off in this game are insane. Yeah, Returns have been doing really, really well. And the narrative was like, initially was that it bombed, but it's like, it's actually the best Donkey Kong Country game to come out this year. Donkey Kong game to come out this year, excuse me. Oh, come on. I was trying to do a trick. Would you say it's impossible? I think because of, like, digital distribution, I think, like, Nintendo games going forward will just sell, like, in perpetuity. Like, I think, like, people are going to keep buying Tears and Breath of the Wild. Like, you're seeing this now on the eShop, how, like, Tears and Breath of the Wild are topping the eShop charts. Um, like, I think you're going to see a lot of that going forward, especially as games go on sale. So I think you're going to see, like, games like that continue to do really, really well for, like, forever. And that's going to be a big thing that like the establishment's going to have problems with because they're already struggling to like pretend that the Switch 2 has no games. But like once it becomes more commonly known that a lot of people are playing older games, it's yeah, it's going to get harder and harder to downplay. Well, I think my dad hates it. Doritos, go. Hello, kiddos. Hello, kiddos. Hello, kiddos. Yeah, it's really popular, and people are just like the YouTube community acting like that game was like poorly received was laughably off base. Like I've been saying it ever since it came out, but like that game did really really well. Like I don't know, I think people are gonna be shocked when they start seeing the sales numbers. I mean, I bought a copy. Actually, I actually bought it twice because I gave one as a gift. Yeah, I can't catch up. It's too fast. RDR 1, oh, absolutely. Yeah, Donkey Kong's way better than Red Dead. It's not even really a contest, really, but yeah, I hate like the worship that Red Dead Redemption gets. It just pisses me off. Like people really only love it because of their like Western fixation. So like it's why it's so popular with boomers. But like, I don't know. Should we switch? Should we switch vehicles maybe? The RDR1 re-release was horrible. South Park shilled RDR2. Yeah. South Park shills some like real bullshit. Yeah, let's try something with a higher top speed. Okay, Baby Rosalina and the Cloud maybe. What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Oh, her speed isn't very good because she's like, a baby character. Lobster roller. I kind of like that with her. Okay. South Park is the GTA of animation. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think you said that the other day too. I kind of agreed with it. I'm curious if South Park's in the process of falling off because like every single time like I see them like post about the new season, it's always like, oh man, Butters, he's getting fucked by the tariffs, and it's just like, wow, you're really going all in on this Trump thing, huh? Like, and I just don't see it. Like, liberals really think that like South Park is somehow gonna like ruin Trump or conservatism, and it's just making them look retarded. Like, I hope that this whole situation like wakes people up to how like disgusting libertarians are, because I think that's the main thing about South Park. Like, put it into like the single like simplest terms. Like it's fucking libertarians. Like that's the core issue with South Park is that like you should be able to do whatever you want, bro. Like it's just no, that's not how this works. They see me rolling in a lobster. Okay, the lobster really suits the baby characters really well. I never really thought about it before. I was like associating it with like the penguins and like the marine creatures, but like fucking bullshit, man. This thing is awesome for babies. Isn't the like the lobster roller like with Bowser like the most balanced thing in the game? I love all the cars in this. They're all really fun. Like I'm shocked. Like, I've been playing around with, like, characters and, like, cards in this way more than I did with 8. It's kind of shocking, honestly. I can't believe I'm gonna beat the ghost in a fucking lobster. Driven by a baby. Okay. No shit! What? It didn't do the trick! Like, ah, shit. I had that one. Fuck you. Hang on. Yeah, there's a rewind feature in this game that I never used. South Park has gotten a lot of hate for this. Yeah, it's like, I think it's done after this show, this season. Because like they're coming back after a hiatus, and this is what they come up with. Yeah, they're done after this. Which is like it's long overdue, honestly. Because like I grew up being told like South Park was like the best thing on TV, and it just wasn't like ever. Like I was shocked, like how popular it was. I remember I had this conversation with this girl, the same girl who would go on to inspire Sinistra in American Evil. Actually, I was talking to this girl, and she's like, I hate it too, and she had like even worse taste in TV. But anyway, up there with Transformers and SpongeBob. Paramount owns Transformers. Like, I think the big thing about all these IPs is that like none of them are really good anymore. Like, I think the only like set of IPs that are like consistently good is Nintendo at this point. Like, it's kind of shocking how much better Nintendo is than like Transformers and like all these other brands. Disney, especially. Like, the Disney versus Nintendo thing is interesting because like, no, fuck, I'm doing the trick. Who is loves South Park? Yeah. Yeah, like I'm very interested in seeing like when people stop paying attention to these IPs because it's very frustrating seeing people like talk about DC or Marvel or Transformers or whatever. Like just talk about something good, Like, oh, I can't wait to watch Lord of the Rings from Amazon. It's just like, bro, there's no chance in hell that's gonna be good. Like, I don't know why anybody like ever thought it was gonna be anything like worth watching, and yet like it was up until the show came out, and surprise, surprise, it was garbage. Like people were defending it. It's just, I don't know. They can only ruin like established IPs, in my experience. So, like, I think once people learn not to like worship IPs, like I think it's the main thing, honestly. Like, we have to like end the worship fan culture of like giving a shit about the actors and like the writers or whatever. Like if you don't make a good product, like you should, like nobody should care. It's kind of my mindset. Like I remember people like were excited about Matrix 4, and I'm just like, why? Like not even 2 or 3 were good. It's just that's just weird to me that like people would get hyped for Matrix 4. And they probably did it to try and take back the term red pill, but from the public zeitgeist, but that's not gonna work. Like they really don't have any control over like anything anymore. Because I think the only reason that this shit like took off the way it did in the '90s was just going unopposed for so long and like doing it way more subtly. Like I feel like an American Beauty would never happen today. Yeah, I hate how they keep trying to shill like Reeves as this like sagacious guy. Like, oh man, he spends his time like talking to the homeless. It's like, does anyone believe this shit? Like, I don't. Like, it's clearly like a marketing stunt. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they really tried like making Keanu like a big thing after like John Wick, but Ricardo's favorite movie. Yeah. Yep, we beat it. Yeah, I still have not seen American Beauty. I keep making fun of it, and yet like I've never actually seen. Okay, Nin Bowen. Who the fuck is Bowen? I hate how you can't switch characters after. Okay, I think we need something with better steering. Yeah, something with better top speed and surely like Donkey Kong would be a good character on DK Pass, but yeah, I still have not seen John Wick. I really should. I I felt like when I first started being creative that I would take a lot of influence from 80s action movies and I ended up not. They come off like more like anime than anything. And that was intentional. Like that was the stuff I was into at the time. Like I don't know. I definitely want to like I would love to try and like recreate the vibe of like 80s action movies with my projects but I just haven't come up with a cool idea. Like it hasn't been something I've been thinking about. It's just right now I'm still doing like basic world building and shit like that. Like Rabbit Hole was kind of kung fu, and like everything else is kind of battle shonen-ish. Lauren Frey is kind of slice of life-ish, but like, yeah, it feels more like a, I don't know, like kind of like the '80s action movie vibe. I haven't tried doing that yet, and I would really like to, but rip off '80s action movies. What is this MGS? Yeah, I'm shocked MGS didn't have more of an influence on me than it did. Because like actually one of the big influences I had like developing the Golden Age was like Devil's Third of all things, and if you actually play it basically comes off like a ripoff of Metal Gear Solid with like the cheesy bosses and all that. It's just yeah, Devil's Third is very superficially similar to MGS. So I wouldn't blame a lot of people if they assumed I was like primarily influenced by MGS. Like I don't know, I don't respect MGS enough to be influenced by it. Like I don't know, like the whole like I don't care about the characters much or like the stealth theme. It's just like I feel like I would be more influenced by Hitman actually. I was kind of like when I was playing Hitman, I kind of felt like more of a draw to do that than like MGS's way of doing things. I don't know. I rip off of DMC. It's not. They're nothing alike. Like Devil's Third is like it's a Call of Duty game with melee combat. Like the comparisons to DMC are laughably stupid. Like I've always had like a huge issue with people who do that because it just goes to show you like people keep pretending that Devil's Third is like a DMC style action game when it's actually more like a third person shooter, you know, and like it should be treated like a third person shooter. So it's like you're complaining about a game not being in a genre that it's not trying to be. Basically, it's like you should be comparing Devil's Third to like Call of Duty and other like big like shooter franchises because that's what it was trying to emulate or like improve on rather with the whole melee combat focus. And that was kind of like a big thing like with the Golden Age was like trying to create a system like a universe where like people still like do crazy like martial arts fights while balancing it with guns and other weapons and stuff like that. Like that's always been like the idea of it. And so like Devil's Third really helped set the template for that how that's gonna work. Because like you still have like normal soldiers in the Golden Age, but like they're not really that effective, obviously. Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Well, like if they compared it to Ninja Gaiden, they would have to admit Ninja Gaiden is good, and that's something that like a Devil May Cry fan will never ever ever do. It's something they're very very averse to. I don't want to live in poverty. Okay. I can't believe we're blasting through the time trials. I don't think they're that hard, really. I remember struggling a lot more with the 8 time trials. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I've gotten better at the game, or maybe I'm just experimenting more. I don't know. It was worse than Chibi Robo, really. Scott the Woz is a complete fraud. That's a really good example as to why. Like pretty much every YouTuber ever will try and tell you that like Devil's Third is a bad. Actually, yeah, it's the 10-year anniversary this year, so I probably should like make a video about it because that was always one of my goals with the channel was making like the Devil's Third defense video, but I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It just feels like it's kind of pointless at this point. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably do it. I don't know. I just I don't know. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. What do you guys think? Is that enough of a? Is that enough of a stream tonight? It's we started a little bit late, so yeah, I probably should. So yeah, I guess we'll be playing like Silk Song tomorrow at midnight. But yeah, I guess we're gonna be weaseling through Ghost Trick and Tales of Symphonia too. But I imagine Silk Song's gonna be so long that I'm gonna really really struggle with it. I imagine. Oh, we didn't actually beat Donkey Kong Country. That's something. Actually beat Donkey Kong Country. That's something. Hello, hello. Uh, yeah. Why don't we finish off with Donkey Kong Country? We're not gonna finish it tonight, but like just a casual playthrough. And I think we're gonna do Super Mario World after this too. It's been a while. It feels like it hasn't been that long, but like I have been yeah. The last time I played Super Mario World, it was I was playing the vastly underrated Game Boy Advance version, which is actually better than the Super Nintendo version in a lot of ways. I was very surprised, very very surprised. Yep, 31 years of peak fiction. Has anybody in like involved with this game's development died yet? Like I feel like it hasn't. It's crazy because it's been 31 years. I guess Yamauchi is dead. But... yeah, it feels like all the Rareware guys are still alive. Yeah, I really should make a video about the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. I've been watching it casually. I was watching it casually a while back, and if like with Bonanza coming out, it might be cool to like reevaluate it. Yeah, I love this game. Like, I don't think there's anything Bonanza could have done to like eclipse it. Really, this game is like a really good example of just how much of an impact like gaming culture has had on the youth. Because this game is like instantly recognizable to like pretty much anyone under 30. I would say 40 actually. Like it's so much better than Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep, water level. Yeah. I love World 3 in general, but boy is this level a huge like terrible cap off to it. It's just one of the worst stages in the game. I mean like all none of the water levels are good per se, but like this is one of the worst. My gaming sessions, like lately they've been like 6 hours. Like lately they've been a little less than that because I've been doing other things. Yeah, I feel like I used to stream like way more. Yeah, I think I was streaming like 12, 13 hours a night when I was only streaming like 3 nights a week or whatever. And lately I've been streaming every day. So yeah, it's been like 4 to 6 hours. And I'm running out of games to play, honestly. I have like there's a reason I've been playing so many RPGs because like they're the only ones I don't like last through really. I'm not super good at RPGs, so I've been struggling with them a little bit. Yeah, I actually like conceptualized a game I would make if I worked at Nintendo with a new original character, and I would make it entirely water levels, and they would all be good. Yeah, I feel like 12-hour streams are too long. Like I don't understand how people like stream 8 hours a day and talk about nothing. Like Max Dude does that like every single fucking day, and I just can't imagine. Like there's a reason he talks about being burned out so much. Is because he doesn't do anything else. And I guess there's a reason he sticks with it because it's a grift, but it's just like I don't know. I would much rather just sell books and become successful that way. I don't know. Just, selling my soul just seems I don't know. It just comes runs contrary to what I want to accomplish out of my life. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty much convinced that like work is like soul crushing, and you kind of have to avoid it. Like that is your goal in life is to like avoid work. Not that working can't be good for you, but it's like the way modern work works, it needs to be avoided. Like you can't put yourself in a position where you'll get fucked over by like some guy who I don't know, just doesn't want to do his job or whatever. Yeah, I wonder how long it's going to be until people stop like taking like employers seriously when they say they can't find anybody to work. Because like I feel like it's going to like implode at a certain point. And like honestly, like I think we should seriously start talking about like criminal penalties for like not hiring people. Like I think we should really start talking about that. Like how people in HR should be like sent to prison if they don't hire. Oof. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to like seriously start talking about like seriously fucking over employers because they are the problem. Max Dude is getting burned out on shilling. Yeah, I can't imagine like shilling Capcom of all companies, because what the fuck have they done in the past 10 years? Like it's like I can't imagine doing that. It just seems so soul crushing to me, like going on there and pretending like Street Fighter 6 is good. I couldn't play Street Fighter 6 for like 20 hours, okay? And there were a lot of reasons for that. Like, first of all, it's unplayable, and second of all, it's like, I don't know, should we try it again? Maybe they fixed it. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 is unplayable to begin with, but it's also not really a well-made fighting game. I'm sure it's better than 5, but then like what isn't better than 5? That's kind of my question. Like, whenever you see people like try and say Capcom had a redemption arc, it's always just because like, well, it's because it's not as bad as like the last thing they put out. It's just like every single time it's like that. I swear, I never get tired of this game. Never. Even DSP can admit. Yeah, I mean that's one of the good things about DSP is that because he's not like associated with the FGC, like formally, he can like actually make calls like that. It's not like what those guys do where they have to pretend they like it for their careers or whatever. Like Phil's in a position where he can actually tell you that like it's crap. And you can argue it's because he's bad at the game, but like I don't know, I think he's being like kind of genuine there. Because like that's a guy who like competed at a national level, right? Like Phil is like legit reasonably good at fighting games, so Goon Fighter 6. Yeah, people keep saying like Street Fighter 6 is Gooner Core, but I don't know. I still have not seen any of the swimsuits that they released, so I don't know. Weren't like people modding like Chun Li to be naked though? Like I don't know, like I can't imagine the PC audience would give a fuck about that. No, no, have they cracked down on mods? I think they have. Like whenever they crack down on mods, you never hear people talk about it because it completely devalues like PC gaming, which yeah, DSP has some good takes. Well, like I think he hates everything that isn't WWE Legends. So like anything that takes actual effort, he hates it. So I don't know. I don't take DSP super seriously about this. It's more of like a broken clock being right twice a day kind of thing. But I just look at how he acted towards like Bonanza, you know. Man, I always hated how that little bastard's on top. I'm so unused to playing as Donkey Kong in this game. I usually just blast through the entire thing as Diddy. That like it's really weird whenever I'm in a situation where I had to play as Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong Country. Diddy is so much better. I can't believe Diddy was like relegated to a side character role in Bonanza. That's just shocking to me. Like he's been his buddy for like 30 years. Like and like he got shafted by fucking Pauline. Like I don't know. That's just weird to me. Pauline's been around way longer than he has. That reminds me, I need to finish that fanfic of like that's explaining the Donkey Kong timeline. I got like pretty close to finishing it, but I never did. I didn't think it was good. Which is why I never posted it. But oh yeah, yeah. Diddy was censored out of. Yeah, I'm curious what the first Switch 2 game DSP is gonna be. Because like we know he's probably not even gonna play Air Riders, but like uh I don't know. I'm sure he'll shit talk like ZA or whatever. I'm sure like I'm sure he'll get filtered by Prime 4. Like did he even play Prime Remastered? Like, I know how he acted about Dread, and that was embarrassing. I don't understand how he plays everything that comes out and yet like doesn't know like any of these Nintendo franchises. It's weird. I swear the worst level in every world is a fucking water level. Like every single fucking time. Like I used to really like these because of like the change of pace, but like now that I'm older, I'm just kind of like, ugh. Like you just really admire like the actual platforming more, and this just feels kind of tedious. Especially when you've gone through these so many times and have them all memorized. Like I still struggle with Poison Pond because Poison Pond is garbage. Poison Pond didn't top my list of like worst levels in the game, did it? Like what? Like that list is really weird because like I made it when like I replayed and replayed the game like several times trying to speedrun it. So like, because I think I watched it last time and like I was shocked that like Snow Barrel Blast was like number 5 when like generally I would put it at number 1. I don't know because I was kind of wondering if like speedrunning it kind of influenced my opinion a little bit. Because I had a lot of like World 3 levels on there. I think number 1 was like Vulture Culture or something like that. It was 1 or 3. I don't remember. DSP is like Synthetic Man, yeah. Yeah, Synthetic Man really should be called like Zoomer DSP. He has like the same just hyperbolic like hot takes about everything. It's just um like when I made that like Donkey Kong Bonanza video talking about the difficulty, I was specifically thinking about him. Is that like, oh, this game is a game for fetuses? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's another trend in this game I noticed when like I replayed the game as much as I did. Uh, every single like level in this game that features like lighting is like terrible. Like I don't understand why they were so obsessed with this idea because like it comes back like several times throughout. Always completely different, but like it's always pretty bad. Well, Blackout Ollie is okay, I think, as I recall. Yeah, it's the other one and this one that are the worst. Yeah, what is the other one? Yeah, you get frame rate drops in this level because of how the light works. It's not even like it's pitch dark when you turn around. I don't understand. Like, can you play through this level without the light? Yeah, I think we're gonna try it. Let's. I don't think I've ever tried it to beat Torchlight Trouble without the light. Oh, oops, hang on. Yeah, let's save it first before we try it. Yeah, you never really think about things like this. Is that like, wait, can it be doable? Yeah, it's possible that Nintendo could partner with like any third-party studio and produce anything. Like they did Cadence of Hyrule out of nowhere, and I know a lot of people don't. Like I still have never played it, but finished it. It's possible that they'll partner with some random indie dev and start giving them IPs. Like people keep talking about like Shinen, like F-Zero, but I think it could be anything really. Okay, so the main thing is that you can't see the platforms really because it's so dark, but you can kind of make out their outline. Wait, why aren't the fire thing? Why isn't the fire illuminating anything? That doesn't make any sense. So, like, get this. You don't even need the torchlight for torchlight trouble. Because you can clearly see the ground. Oops. What's the N stand for? Yep. Holy fucking shit. You don't need the torchlight. First try, no effort. What the hell was that? Renton, Washington. I don't like how he pretends to like that he lives in Seattle. Like, what a douchebag. That'd be like if I said I lived in like Chicago or whatever. Like, oh yeah, I totally live in a relevant city and not the middle of a shithole. Okay, now that I've like, I actually went to like a small town in my state, a couple of small towns actually. I was shocked at how shitty they looked. Like I was kind of appalled by it. It kind of made me appreciate where I live a lot more. But I don't know. It really put things into perspective of just how like I don't know. I'm not like completely isolated in my any like I don't know. Just, yeah, I can see why like everybody's like first move like immediately after high school was to leave the state because it's bad. Like there's just nothing around. Yeah, I feel like as long as you have property and you already have like I don't know, like you're more established, it's fun, it's great. But like I don't know, it's just kind of my feeling on it is just like man, it would be depressing like having nothing, like just living out there. It's just oof. Like, I was kind of depressed where I was for a long time because of just no one being around and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like your location doesn't matter as much as it used to because you can just fly, you can just go to Florida, like you know, fly to a vacation spot or whatever, which I think is what everyone does. Like I was watching Fox News today, and like yeah, like everybody was on the beach on Labor Day, and I'm just like, yeah, why am I not there? It's just yeah, everybody else got to sit around and I have fun, and I've spent the past like 10 years just working on my books, like trying to make them successful, and it's just I'm finally getting somewhere with it, and it's just like I don't know, I had to get fucked over again, not because of the books, but because of like the job thing. Like I don't know, I'm just tired. Like why do I have to get fucked over like over and over again? I don't get it. Yeah, at this rate we're probably gonna beat it. I mean, the game's not hard to play through, but should we do DKC 2 after this? I think it's been longer since we played DKC 2 actually. I never get tired of this game, never. We played through it on the 30th anniversary, didn't we? Was that last year? Has it been a full year since we last played through this? Yeah, I want to say that was the last time we played through it was on the 30th anniversary, which was last year. So that's crazy. Well, like it's pretty common for me to replay these games like once a year. Like I was doing it way more than that over the past 5 years because I was just so like not into like so many like Switch games that were coming around out around that period. Actually, no, it was probably just because like the NSO thing was still new to me, and I was like playing the Super Nintendo games to death. We got to do Earthbound after Tales of Symphonia. I think we're gonna commit to that. like Earthbound's next. Because I still have not beaten it on an NSO. Oh no, it's the worst minecart stage. Oh no, no, it's not the minecart stage. It's the shitty. Uh, what'll be better than Undertale? Like Silk Song. Yeah, I would be shocked if like Silk Song wasn't at least playable. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but the release date kind of came out of nowhere. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't do that if I was them. Like, I'm gonna give you like a huge heads up before the Cat'll Have Fangs is published. I think I might not even do it this year. I think I might wait until like next year and like really polish it and really make it good. Um, I don't know. We'll see. Because I rushed American Evil and I just like I think that's what I want to do is just keep like I don't know. Oh, Earthbound's better. Yeah, Earthbound's better than Undertale. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how good the Cattle Have Fangs is gonna be. I don't know. It's just I feel kind of iffy on it. Like I don't think I got the tone right. Yeah, it's the most. Yeah, I didn't like Jaw the Dragon either, and I feel like the Cattle Have Fangs is gonna be another one of those. I mean, I struggled with Jaw the Dragon for sure. That never really happened with the Cattle Have Fangs. I stopped working on it for a bit because I was focusing on that promotion that I got. I was promoted just before I got fired, actually. So, like, I wasn't working on it for a good chunk of the first third of the year. So, I don't know. I think maybe I'll delay it to like 2026. I don't know. I said it was coming this year, but I still haven't finished it, and like I'm gonna have to edit it, and like yeah, I think I am gonna. I might have to wait until next year. I mean, like I got like playing Dirty out really quickly, so I guess that's gonna be like my 2025 title. I don't know. I just yeah, it's definitely way better than that. Like that's what people who like shit on American Evil don't understand is that like it's better than the shit that you can buy from traditional publishing. Like just look at what I'm competing with if you want an idea. Like like I'm already way better than like most people. Uh but like my thing is that like I want to be like, you know, the tippity top of like the world of uh of authors, and that's always been my goal to be the most successful author in history. And I don't know if how that's going to happen yet. Like I don't know. I'll have to beat like Stephen King, and I don't know. I just like for me, it doesn't feel like I'm going up against like actual creators, actual like authors. It feels like I'm going up against like the publishing industry itself, because that's kind of like the reoccurring thing I see with these people is just how like compromised they are and how they all have like identical political opinions, like the right political opinions, and that's like the real reason they're successful. It has nothing to do with their books. It's because they've just been like in a position where they can like have the right opinions and be successful for it. And like I think in the next 10, 20 years that's going to collapse. So like what I think might happen is that like my stuff starts becoming like very well regarded for being like way ahead of the curve when it comes to like political feelings in the West. Because I think that's going to become very apparent with American Evil, President Evil. Like, because that one's going to go full on like anti like current state of things. Like that's already been an issue, like a thing with like the Cattle Have Fangs and Dearly Playing Dirty and like American Evil to a certain extent, but like it's gonna get like President Evil's gonna go like really, really deep into it. I think. I wish I was working on it more. I keep getting fired up about that project and never actually start working on it. The biggest author is Stephen King. Yeah, I think it's Stephen King still. I don't know. But like I said, I don't really respect him. So like as far as I'm concerned, I've kind of already won because I'm already like doing what I want to do creatively. Like back in the day, my shit would never have gotten published, but now there's like nothing they can do. Um, and it's not because of the quality. It was because of the of how compromised the publishing industry is. Yeah, I'm really curious. Like now that we know that like graduates with like STEM degrees can't find jobs, like hopefully this brings an end to like the boomer kind of sneering at like people not being able to find work because that's been like a reoccurring thing I've noticed with like the culture is just like boomers refuse to lift a finger to like to help anyone and they absolutely do need to be condemned for it. There are no jobs. It's been like on here. It's really common for me to stop at Poison Pond because I just hate it so much. We'll beat it tomorrow, probably. Candy Kong is not in Bonanza, even though she is mentioned. Yeah, I think I want to play Mario World after this, actually. Yeah, it's pretty late. Should we call it quits? I wanted to call it quits a while ago, but it's like 15 minutes. Like I don't know. I need to like improve my stream numbers. I just don't know what I need to do. I think what I'm doing is just too boring of just me playing the games I want to play and Minish Cap. Yeah, we got to play through Minish Cap one of these days. I saw some Persona 5 channel stream Persona 5. He got less viewers. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing better than a lot of people, to be fair. A lot like I would say I probably do better than most people in my sub range, to be honest with you. Just because of who I am and all that. So I'm very thankful for that. But like I said, like I'm in a rush to become successful, and I have been for a long time, honestly. Like I wish I could take my time with it, but it's just like no, I need stability now. I'm so sick of always struggling. Yeah, let's play and like it's not because I don't work hard or anything. Because I'm making plenty of money. You know, I have like plenty of avenues of revenue. Like you know, I'm investing. I'm doing like everything I need to do. The problem has always been that like I don't have any support from my parents, essentially. Well, my extended family as well, but like especially my parents. Uh, because they did not help me get into a position that I needed to be in if I was going to become successful. Like they always forced me to work menial jobs and never put me in a position where I could actually develop my actual skill set. Like I was wasting my time with working basic jobs, and they never allowed me to leave. Yeah, in a lot of ways, like getting fired was actually a really good thing for me personally because like I'd forgotten just how much I hated the idea of working and what a huge waste of time it was for me. I mean, I was trying to convince myself that it wasn't true and that like it was just all in my head or whatever, but it absolutely is true, and I had to accept that like it wasn't right for to force me into that position. So yeah, I feel more strongly next time, but is someone playing this time of night? Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. It's always weird when you can't find matches, but I suppose it is pretty late. Yeah, if I don't find a match, I oh yeah, we found one. Okay. Transfer me your Hollow Knight stream. Really? Hollow Knight stream overlay.
Round one. Start.
Okay, we'll have to check that out. Yeah, Hollow Knight isn't as big of a deal as they make it out to be because it's only sold like 15 million units. It's trailed well behind like several Nintendo games over the past several years, but I suppose it's like the last like new IP that's like in any way gained relevancy. I suppose it did better than Metroid. Uh, I mean, Dread seemed to take some influence from it with like the background and stuff like that. Yeah, 15 million sales. Yeah, so it sold 15 million units since it came out. And that is impressive, but it's not on the same level as like what Nintendo does with their big titles. Like someone on 4chan was trying to say like it did better than Tears of the Kingdom, which is like obviously retarded, but and like the 15 million units figure, it's even less impressive when you realize just how few people have actually like put any amount of time into Hollow Knight at all. Like most people get filtered by like the first boss. So like it's kind of noticeable when you like really stick with Hollow Knight and like watch stuff like that. Like you see that like most people do
Minigame.
not like play very much of it. Yeah, I can't believe it's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're gonna like go live right at midnight and do the Hollow Knight stream because
Start. Round one.
1, 2, 3, 4 G. Yeah, I love Bowser's Big Kaboom, but they really need more mini games. They
Round
do get kind
two.
of repetitive. It's like the worst thing about it. Like I never want to play the mini games. I kind of wish you could just shit, hang on. That's the first time I was in the center of it. Like,
Round 3.
yeah, everyone else will help you out if you're in a rough spot. Are you idiot? Like you didn't. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was not a me thing.
Final
A
round.
3D game now. It's Hollow Knight. Like I think after Silk Song, it's done. Like they're never gonna do anything with it again. You kind of have to fumble around with it until you figure it out.
Finish. You win.
How did we
Rank
get S? Like we fucked that one up. I guess it takes some pity on you. You can make some mistakes, but like it's so if you have like one retard on your team, it's not that big of a deal. Come on, the dash pads are the best to have early on. Oh, whatever. Once you have the dash pads, then you get the hammers. I just
Round 2. Start.
yeah, we're on round 2 and we haven't hit him once. That is offensively shitty. Shit! Like Monty Mole, why did you lure him back here? You idiot! Okay. Wow. Fucking Monte Mole ruined it for everyone. This might be the first game we lose just because of that retard. Yeah, we might go through all of round 2 without, like, yeah, who the fuck am I playing with? And that is crazy if we lose. Yeah, see, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to lure him away. Oh, whoops. I went too far. So we only hit him once in 2 rounds. That's terrible. Wow. I don't think I've ever had such a shitty team before. Oh, man, it's that late. Yeah. Yeah. Castlevania, I think, is basically what, like,
Start.
it would have been better than Hollow Knight if they kept making them. And I guess it is still, but, like, yeah, I'm not so good with images. So. Yeah, I'm the dumbass here. I can't figure this out. I think there is a trick to it, but I don't know. King Bomb. I love how King Bob is relevant again, because I swear we never saw him ever before, like, Paper Jam, and now he's like, he was in the Mario movie, and now he, like, I don't know, he feels like a mainstay again. And he wasn't for a long time, so. Speaking of Mario 64, we really should, like,
Round 3. Start.
oh, we actually got them in the cannon this time. Only 50 coins till bonus time. I really feel like this might be the first. I have never lost this game. Okay, we got the cannon. Yeah, I feel like our only hope is to, like, just kill it in the bonus round. Yeah, didn't I leave a dash pad here? Yeah, we'll be able to get, like, man, I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Like,
Minigame.
yeah, I think our only hope is, like, triggering bonus time and just killing it that way. Yeah, it's too late for Bowser's Big Kaboom. It's 4 in the morning. Like, I'm playing with, like, dipshit stoners, probably. Or maybe, like, retarded Japanese children. That might explain it. These guys are playing like idiots, so. Like, I certainly don't think I'm the problem. Okay, I was fucking up with the pictures, but I'm not good at that minigame. Yeah, I just don't enjoy a lot of the minigames. They're just kind of repetitive and boring.
Finish. You win.
With the
Great
no
A.
life people. Yeah. Well, I guess that's what am at now, huh? That's where I'm at now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. How do the dash pads work? I keep feeling like they disappear.
Start.
Like, can he destroy them or what? I feel like I'm the only one hustling and getting them in on time. Okay, that's 3. So we have like 3 more to go. These, yeah, there's no. It feels like there's not enough boxes, honestly. Oh, it's landing on the
This
100
time.
coins collected. Okay. Okay, we gotta make the most of this. We're playing with idiots. We're we don't have enough bombs. Wow, we only got 3 bombs in there. Wow, okay. Well, to be fair, there was nothing on the field, and like, yeah, because they keep running where they keep leading him there, like every single time. Like I've never had a group that does that before, that leads him to like where the crates are. Great, I got bubbled. Where the fuck did he come from?
Minigame.
Are we even halfway there yet? So this is gonna be the first time I lose ever. Like that is rough to think about. That like the first time I lose this ever, and it's entirely because I'm just partnered with like the biggest dumbasses on the planet. Okay, this is the lowest IQ game of Bowser's Big Kaboom I've ever seen in my life. Like I don't understand like why they're so incompetent. The game is gorgeous. Ah, shit, I fucked that up.
Finish. Perfect. You win. Rank A.
Nobody shows the lightning. So we need like 2 more, and then like
Final round.
we won't have to get a full one,
Start.
but man, I wish we got more with the lead him away, you idiot. Okay. Yeah, he was targeting the bombs. Okay. Maybe his AI is just better because of the difficulty. I don't know. Because it does kind of feel like he's there when like traditionally he wouldn't have been. Where is everyone? Why am I breaking this by myself? What are you guys doing? Yeah, that is frustrating. That I'm getting fucked because of these idiots. Okay. Look at that. They got ran over by... They both got hit by Charging Chuck. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, so I ended up losing because I was matched with the biggest idiots on the planet. Like, I lost my first ever game of Bowser's Big Kaboom because of these dumbasses. We weren't even close to winning. What the fuck was that?
Bowser wins.
Imposter Bowser wins. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this. Look at these stats. I got 24 bombs in, 10 more than second place, 543 hits on the boxes. Look at those stats. Yeah, coins collected. Yeah. Placed items used by allies. But just look at the box hits alone. Yeah, the box hits and like the bombs are like the two most important stats. Like I am so far beyond every other player. Like that was the single worst team I've ever seen in my life. Like that is like it was like DSP and his six like sectuplet like identical twins, all just like running like all over each other, just like trying to like make me lose. It was just I can't believe it. That is like the single worst online like I don't I don't understand how you can possibly be that bad. Just okay, okay. Master Duel, Ghost Trick. Yeah. So we'll come back on tomorrow, play some Silk Song. Yeah, I think we're done tonight. It's pretty late, so we're gonna call it quits. I think I'm gonna write a little bit tonight, actually. I think I'm gonna write a little bit. So thank you all for tuning in.